let's go ahead. It looks like, let me go ahead and start my local server client real quick. So I can turn off my music for client, and then we will start the stream. Okay. Twitch. Okay. I don't understand Discord's like API thing. If you take a look in the Discord, like in the streaming announcement channel, in the last 4 announcement, there's 3 different formats. I don't understand. Oh man, let's minimize that. Let me go ahead and close that file. Okay, so I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I have the server open. I can see you guys logged in and stuff. Refresh this real quick. Or refresh. Yeah. And then before I start, let's go to general. Okay. Why is it announcing 3? Oh, 4. 144, not 143. I even changed the description already. Whatever. Fuck you, Discord or Twitch. So let's go to gaming. So this is the last patch. I did. And then I was working on some local files. Go ahead and minimize that actually. Grab that file. Okay, also, let's go ahead and make sure coding is working properly. There we go. Like that. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905. That's the one you guys are getting. That's actually not the one you guys are getting. The one you guys are getting is in and out. Okay, so we're going to. This is the one you guys got, by the way. Move this one down here. Let's see. So I want to test this with all things. Yeah, I'll leave the server putty open. So I actually don't want it to be less than wave. I want it to be less than 10, and then this should be the wave. And then I actually want to lower this value to that. And then develop a solution. Sup. How are you, Baka? Water. Say hi to the kitty on my shirt. I really need to set up a run server onto my taskbar. I need to pen a batch file to a taskbar. I don't want to share. I don't want to properties. Got more options. No, I don't want those options either. That's annoying. I wanted to pen the R thing to start. You're such a didn't lose any APM. It won't affect you if you didn't have APM mods. The more APM mods, the more you're affected. Yeah. If you're playing an APM class, or if you're playing a Swiftness class, you're probably gonna notice the most. Base APM is unaffected. It's base percent APM would be affected if you have stacking mods. So yeah, the math is kind of funky. So let me pull up a document real quick. Open a new document real quick. Hide our next page. Hide our hide our row. Okay, so the math you put now is just APM rate equals 1000, and whenever you add a bonus, it's just B or APM rate equals APM rate times bonus over 1000. That's the new one. The old one was APM rate equals 0, and then it was APM rate times APM rate plus bonus. Yeah, so this is the old one. So at small values and at not a ton of different multiple stacking ones, it didn't make much of a difference. But when you started stacking them, it really started to differentiate. Yeah, because this is the old one. And then every time it would do this. It would just do this one again. And it would just do this one again. So this one's consistent. This one was scaling. I did this kind of on purpose to ease the APM changes in. And then I did a bunch of other changes later on that ended up, yeah, my values have just bloated, that's all. And it's misleading. That's the main thing. It's misleading. I'm perfectly fine nerfing it if I can then buff it later on for yeah, and then Avatar of Astra was multiplying itself. So if you had the avatar on, I figured it was 25%. So instead of being 50%, it was being 1.25 times 1.25, or whatever the number was. So Avatar of Astra, which is the APM boost one, got nerfed. Heavily nerfed. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna do movement speed next. Movement speed is closer to being sound than APM was. APM was like weird, um, but movement speed is movement speed is almost entirely flat bonuses. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and turn back on our O. I'll spawn this. Oh, I'm not moving it. Oh, my bad. Okay. I need to move it. Wait, what? Oh, I'm using the actual thing instead of temp X. Yeah, temp Y. Close. Close RO. I can minimize this. I'm not going to use that for a minute. I'm going to probably work on level switching. I'm probably going to work on what the fuck is it called? Times 2 times. -1. Actually, I can. I'm trying to make fire rain feel like rain. I don't want it to be meteor. I don't want it to be meteor storm, but instead of we can start at 0 here, and then we times by 2 3, and that should work out the math wise. Yeah, that'll be the solution. And this is so I can figure out the total delays and stuff of how long it actually takes to do. What about 2389? What about it? Yeah, Armor of Naga. What about it? Technically, with the second word isn't needed, but what about it? It's level 90. That's functionally level 90. There is no first trans class. There's only second trans classes. Yeah, you're not trans. You're not a trans second class. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, but it's the second class. That's why it's the second class thing. Okay, the delays are too short on that one. Let me go ahead and skill DB real quick. I don't know. So movement, speed of movement. Let's up this to 25, and then let's actually shrink the. Is this level selectable or no? It is not. Okay. Close. Let's go ahead. For this, I will actually do. We'll only do 3 for this one. It's okay to block Typhon specifically. Since Typhon is not a second job. It's not going to be the only item. There's other items that do it, but. Yeah, anything with the. I believe you probably can't wear. What's the name of the fucking item? Morok. Fit a Morok stuff. You probably can't wear that either. So if I go to, yeah, that's fine. You don't need access to all gear. This is yeah. So yeah, all second is what is the flag. I actually added that flag, by the way, because normally this would be written out to every single second class. So I switched to all second. Yeah, which means no first jobs can wear it. Yeah, you can't wear Diablo set. You can't wear Spirit Ring. You can't wear Thanatos. Yeah, that's fine. You're not allowed to wear them. Play a real class. So it still has to be an item that Type 1 can wear. So it does mean you can wear Valkyrie. It does mean you can Ein. Like, those matter. Oh, how's the new drop speed feel? Let me close. I don't need Steam open. Let me go ahead and build the solution. I want to change this, actually. We'll change this to Wave. But just for times W plus I times okay. Build the solution. Good. And this should be I times wave times a value. Probably times this, actually. Did I mean to minimize that? Open this back up. Thank you. Open RO. 1.6. DB is still in date, yes. Good. That should help with the last. Yeah, that was my thing. It's like, I didn't want it 0 because I can actually set it to 0. But it actually happens too quickly at 0. If you look at the video I posted where it's instantaneous, the monster hasn't even like finished dying yet, and the items. Yeah, now it's 50 milliseconds, which is faster than most of the things in the game. Most things happen at 100 milliseconds delay. It was 500 milliseconds before, not going to be fair. It was half a second, which is a long fucking time. That's fine. Hey, look, how do you like that? Oh wait, you can't see. RO. How do you like this fire rain? That is smaller, by the way. That's not even like full size. Let me check the I can close the minimize this. I can close RO again. I can stop the server. So I need to change the map real quick. So this would be wave. This. I kind of want to change this to like at. Well, so that is a flat value for now. And then this should actually be I times wave times this value again. It's such a fucking long ass. There we go. Okay. I was thinking about making it actually like fire rain, like rain down fire. But I don't know if I like it. At least at this scale. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it was smaller, maybe. So what the fuck is... that does, however, look really cool for... potentially as a replacement for Buccaneer. As a replacement for Buccaneer's, Look at that shit. That is so dumb. That makes me happy, though. This brings me joy. Completely unusable, though, like, from an actual, like targeting sense. Like, I've missed them so many times. Okay. You can't see anything. What? What do you mean? Look at my screen. I can see my stream. Oh, yeah, you can't see the floor at all. Let me go ahead and let's go ahead and slow it down a little bit. So we'll switch it to 100 milliseconds instead of 25 milliseconds. Reload skill. Reload skill DB. And then that's slightly better. Yeah, you can actually see it spreading out now. It also takes significantly longer, by the way. This is 8 seconds of firing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 seconds because it's 100. It's 79 cast. Oh, it looks so fucking cool, though. You're thinking not? Yeah, yeah. It's so, yeah, it is. It is so worth it. It makes me happy, though. I'm not gonna give you guys that. Sorry, it's not happening. But I was playing with the idea of giving this, replacing Buccaneers. What's it called? What's the name of their skill called? The meteor one, fucking Jolly Roger, with basically a smaller version of this. So instead of being that big, let me go ahead and remake a new version. So close all windows, minimize this. So instead of being that big, it would be, we'll do 4 here. And this would be a 4 because we care for match it. Match equals 4. Just so I have it still. Build solution. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys would very much like an update to Buccaneer. Buccaneer is on my list of reworking, by the way. Buccaneer needs, all the bombs need to be reworked. The Jolly Roger needs to be reworked. What else? Jolly Roger is basically Meteor Storm, but physical. It even uses the animation for Meteor Storm. That's much better. It's still too big. I think 3 is probably the correct size for this one. Close this, close this. This is actually wave +1 as the indicator. Available solution, so. Pirates, they're basically thieves too. Matter of fact, their quest is a copy of the Thief quest line. Of the renewal Thief quest line, to be specific. Check that Discord real quick. That is 7 across still. That's still really big. A Panda combo is not good, to be fair, by the way. Also, Valkyrie set is really good. 15 by 50? No. Code. This is a circle. Let me slow it down a little bit for you. We'll do it to 250 milliseconds. Save. And reload. Live is very different. A dragon? You can craft fragment, can't you? Fair? Did I not add a, after you complete the quest, a way to crafting it? What do you mean fix Valkyrie Mantle to physical classes? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, I know you need to do a bunch of quests to get it, but once you unlock it, you can just craft it again. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like this better when it's slower. That looks really cool. I see a human error. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, it's not 5% reflect. It's 5% plus 2 for refine rate, so it's 15% reflect, right? I'm more than happy to change it. Yeah, that's not 5%, so. And that stacks on phalanx, by the way. That means phalanx can do percent damage and flat damage reflection. And also stacks with. Wait, does it stack? I forget if it stacks or not. It might not. Yeah, I think I like this animation right here. For I think I'm gonna replace Jolly Roger with this. Okay. Yeah, it's like 7 seconds. So, this is not what you guys are getting, by the way, fair. That's not what you guys are getting. You guys are only getting the version that's currently live. I'm going to save this bit of code right here, copy it. Copy this, actually, and then paste it right here with a note. I'm gonna use that code later on for something else. So, and then this would be these. Go to this. Delete this. I mean, that's the official item, so I don't know what you want me to say. Good enough. Good. We're going to close that. I'm going to work on... If you have a suggestion for an alternative, post a suggestion. Don't just complain that, hey, I don't like Reflect. Complain, complain. Just don't expect it to be fixed on stream, necessarily. Close this. Close client. Okay, so let's go ahead and speed of movement, and then I want to do... Neat. No. No, you can suffer through steady and max it out. I'm going to load up on Merchant. It's not the only combo that sucks absolute dick until maxed out. Yeah, if you don't care about APM, it does not matter. Which is the whole point of the combo, is if you don't care about APM. A combo, no. Rune, yes. Elemental Armor runes are fucking way worse. Because they're 50% total HP loss. Or 40% total HP loss. Because they also multiply your percent mods and your flat mods. As well as your base HP. And that's fine. They don't have to be good on every class. Matter of fact, it being bad on a lot of classes that build APM is good. Yes, it is. Because guess what? You don't have 120 APM at level 1. You don't have, or even at low levels. Steady is, how much APM is it? 1 second. Max APM. You see max APM, go to definition. Subtest. Let me minimize this. So steady is... Oh, it's still... Oh, okay. It's still the too high value. My bad. There. It was supposed to be reduced. I was supposed to reduce it. It's not supposed to be 91 times 5. It was supposed to be fucking 2 per skill level. Or 3. Sorry, yeah, 3. So yeah, you are right, Fair. It is too high right now. My bad. I meant to lower it, and I apparently never did. So it's 65. 66 plus 12 would be 78. 81. Yeah, this should be 81, right? 81 minus 15 is 66. Okay. To be fair, it was 91% or 88% damage or APM reduction is a lot. Yeah, I mean, it gives you like 36 max APM or something like that. which was too much. The level 1 was too much. Maybe put that patch note real quick. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Delete this. Steady combo to 81 times 3. Yeah. No, I meant to do it. I genuinely forgot to do it. Like, there we go, save. I think I even changed it in the description. Steady. Oh no, I didn't change it in the description either. So 69, nice. 72, 75, yeah, 78. Thank you for the save, PLB. I distinctly remember thinking I wanted either 2 or 3 after testing it, and apparently I got distracted with other things. My bad. Okay, I'm going to work on descriptions, I think, for blacksmith. I'm gonna start on blacksmith. So let's go ahead and minimize these. Start to find up. Unless there's anything anybody wants to work on. I was gonna work on the tutorial, but I'm really right now. I mean, it's not something I don't mind working on. It's just I don't feel like working on it right now. Though if Noel's here, I might consider it. It's not something I want to work on when I'm by myself. That's fine. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm sure this is the... Oh, that is not good. What? I rotated it. RL underscore fire. Firing. Firing. I'm confused. What? Oh. Why is this not working now? What? Let me grab this code real quick. Undo. Oh, you can watch me like playing with different styles. There we go. What do you mean live? It should work. Live it was working just fine before I broke something, which is possible. Like, because all it is add skill timer in a loop, and it goes out and then back in. Position. If it doesn't work live, I'll have to I'll hotfix it in a little bit with whatever I do today. Close this. Open this. Yeah, because if you look through the code, like if we look through the code, okay, it's wave. This is just a counter for the wave. The wave is the max wave count. It's skill level times 3, maxing at 8. It has to max at 8 because of that's how I only defined up to 8. Technically, the max doesn't need to go here. The max could go here, But and then set the coordinates. That way you don't have to re-type them every time. And then every W seconds, or W times field 2 to seconds, do it. It should work fine. So yeah, it works fine. Okay. Alright, this is the version you guys are supposed to get right here. Where it goes out and then back in. And hits everything twice, by the way. Technically, you can hit diagonals more, by the way. Just an FYI. Because the way the circles work, let me slow down the circles by a lot. Steel TV opposite. Steel TV. Let's up this to 2 seconds between each one. So reload. So yeah, I'm gonna slow it down so it's 2 seconds per circle. So that's 1 circle. That's 2 circle. That's 3 circle. And that's 4 circle. So there's actually some overlap on the circles, particularly diagonally. Oh, that was the last circle from the previous one. And then it's going back in. Obviously, this is just what happens in slow motion. This is 20 times slower, so. The last one looks like it takes too long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Yeah, that one takes way too long. To start coming back in. So I think the timing on that is wrong, which would be this one right here. So, oops. That's this timing right here. Obviously, this is correct. Who's wave minus die? That's it. So this is the offset. So I think this actually needs to be W minus W. I think that's what needs to happen for the offset. Close all, build solution. Let me fix this and then I will either work on bugs, like various bugs in yeah. There's no plus sign on the description saying plus 160%. It is 60%. Okay, let's see. Done compiling, run server, run. The client's already started. Restart the client. Start a row. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, someone was playing Blacksmith recently. Pocket was playing, or not, Pharaoh was playing Blacksmith recently, and then somebody else was playing Blacksmith. From in another Discord server I'm in, on our server, and their the descriptions are like so bad for Blacksmith. Let's see, one. Yeah, I think it's actually off still now. That did not help. That did not help at all. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Whatever. It's good enough at high speed. What's this? Build solution, and then we will pull up. We done building it? Simo has logged in. Building server. Okay, client. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll switch to blacksmith and start writing down descriptions. Tasks. Fire rain not work live. If not, let me know. Actually say something. Unit confirm. Okay. Yeah, I was in the middle, like, fiddling with it when I pushed. So, apparently I broke something. I'll push a hot fix in, like, a couple hours. That's reload. That's spawn. And by the way, it does full damage to this guy, and it will slowly, it decreases by 10% per cell away. Ideally, you want to fight something that has a 100 millisecond walk speed. I do at speed 100. This is 100 movement speed. So, like, I think Mimic are 100 movement speed. If you cast it on a Mimic, they will get hit by every single one. Pouring is 300, so pouring will barely get multi-hit, but yeah, ideally you want to be luring something into you with it. Okay, let's go to app job whitesmith. At trade level 99 at all skills. Okay. So forge armor. I believe I changed the crafting chances on these, right? Okay. Let's see. WS armor. Now armor refine. Good definition. It's gonna be all underscore. Oh wait, I can minimize this for you guys while I am in. All underscore. Yes, there is fishing stuff in here. What's the name of the fucking thing? Fuck. Not status. So like not from the winter, not tap credit. Bonus recall. For a full throttle, equipment switch. Resurrection, all time in, increased carry. Oh, weird. Steps down. All weapon and all armor, I thought. Yeah, because originally I was going to remove blacksmith from the game, in case you guys aren't aware. And I was making those professional skills, like mining. But delete merchant. Yes, exactly. Find the references. Okay. Oh, I made it. Oh, shit, I don't need to search. Okay, so the odds of success are weapon level 1.5% with 1% per weapon research. Description, all weapon. And then we want to grab system descriptions, pin messages, jump to pin message, grab this bit of code, minimize. So we want to grab this bit of code. Okay. Weapon mastery requires. Actually, I don't need this open. I don't need this open. I don't need this open. I do need some more files open though. Data, LUA files, description, select those. Skill info list. Put this right here. Thank you. Does not have a prerequisite. Okay. Does not have a prerequisite. It is a self-cast skill. It is not property-based. It is a creation type skill. Actually, it's passive. Passive creation type skill. Catalyst. We'll leave the word cat varies there. That's fine. Allows a character to forge weapons. A hammer. They only forge weapon category level. Skill. The skill value is. Okay, fucking A. So it is. Okay. That, and then. I actually kind of don't want to put the chances of success in the description. To start forging, double click that. To start forging, double click. Yeah, so let's see. You can only forge weapons in categories of a level equal or less than the level of this skill. This should change. Make a hammer book you can read with info. I personally don't like doing that. Because there's a lot of fucking recipes, PLV. I mean, a lot of recipes. I've only increased it a little bit, to be fair, but we're gonna reword this right here. You can only forge weapons. The weapons you can forge. Let's see. The weapons you can forge are based on the level of this skill. Yeah. It's not about easier to keep on the wiki. Everything should be in game. You should not have to rely on the wiki ever. I'm playing a game. I'm not fucking. I shouldn't have to open a wiki. The information doesn't necessarily need to be super accessible. Like, it just needs to be in the game in some way. It might be fast to open the wiki still, which is fine, but it needs to be in game in some manner. I think I'm gonna remove the whole chance probability thing. Like to have DB again? What do you mean DB? Forge. 1.5 percent by 1.5 times percent. There's the L right there. So percent. There we go. And then period. And then save. And then let's go ahead and close client. Open client. Show client. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a lot of random. Forge weapon, that's right. Let's see, allows characters to forge weapons. Technically, it's using a hammer and anvil. Anvil. Hammer should probably be highlighted here as a word, as the item. So red, red, green, blue, blue. Oh. Red, red, green, blue, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hammer, anvil. And that was a gap at the word using. So this needs to be a new line. Forge weapons. Do I want the word weapons to be highlighted or no? So go ahead and start reset the client, close the client, open the client. Okay. Allows the character to forge weapons using a hammer and anvil. The weapons you can forge are based on level of this skill. To start. That's actually a. I'm sorry. Weapon can forge, and then do. And then the words after the word start. And then save. Yeah, I just got harder, by the way. It's HP just got 10x? 11x? Yeah, 11x. Yeah, the fight was, I was thinking about making it take less damage, but I just increased the HP instead. Yeah, ideally, you'd be doing it as a group. So, there's also, yeah, okay, yeah, you're. It is supposed to be a harder MVP fight, like as far as like HP and stuff. He also doesn't full heal between fights and stuff like that. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you prep for him and you like have the right gear and stuff like that, he's not too bad. I think the animation on the lightning, the red squares, is slightly off still on that one. Reload. Wait, why am I reloading Sleepy? No, I want to reload the client. Okay. Okay. To start. There's a T there. Thank you. I deleted the T. To start forging. Double click the respective hammer from. Respective hammer from the ingredient list in your inventory. That's what? Perspective hammer in your inventory or from your inventory. Yeah, we'll just remove that whole like ingredient list. Perspective hammer. Perspective hammer, and then close client. Save. Open. 156. Somebody was complaining that the Weissman has too many skill points. So ideally, you'd be able to get, you can get Heart Creation. I wonder if I should lower the max level of the forging weapons. In theory, I can just lower to level 3. Oh, am I losing dropping frames? Okay, this guy's from chat, so refresh. Oh no, good. I wouldn't mind. I'm not gonna touch Refine. Refine is not getting it. Yeah, for upgrades, yeah. You don't need what forged weapon to get Refine though. That's the thing. Like, and Refine's not getting its level lower, so. Like Refine's got to stay 10 because that's what level you refine to, and I'm not gonna merge them into one. There's a reason why they're. Oh. Now, apparently, you guys have an ad break. They are automated, so. Oh, forging chances on Field the Inferno. Okay. I'm gonna lower forged weapon and forge armor to level 3. Fuck it. 3 and 3, and then we're going to go to skill DB, all underscore weapon, Smith weapon and Smith armor. Let's go ahead to Produce DB, import. I do need to have this open for a reference though, because oh my god, that's rough. Adjusting veteran acts. Remind me. Produce item ID. I need to actually do the produce DB part. That's actually the harder part. Where is let's see, item DB edits. Veteran sword. Veteran axe. Remove the gunsmith check. Yeah, so oh my god. There we go. Fucking A. Veteran axe. Okay. Refinable true. That means it's gonna be a really easy skill to learn. I might actually add weapon research and armor research then to it, rather than just forging. Okay, so as of right now, what is the official script max possible damage mod? There we go. Okay, I don't know. There we go. There's the script, and then if I pull up Veteran Axe on Rate My Server real quick. Rate My Server. Oh. Search. Why is it taking so long to search Rate My Server? Jesus Christ. Did I lose net or something? No, I still have net. Yeah, I'm still all in. Rate My Server. Hello. Veteran Axe. Veteran Axe search. Divine Pride, I guess. The Divine Pride loaded instantly, so it looks like it's Rate My Server. It's 10 attack for every skill. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's plus 70 attack at max level. Okay. Or max possible is plus 70. So I'll get rid of Gunsmith. And these would be so this would be 6. Then I want to grab what are the other two skills? Armor research and weapon research. Skin tempering is armor research. And then weapon research is weapon research. Okay. Yeah, you're probably still gonna have to do that, unfortunately. The only thing I might do is lower the requirement of armor refine, or from 5 to 1 of research. So it's 1, 1. So it'll be 12 points and 12 points. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to lower the level of refine. Yes, this is 12. 7 divided by 12. 7 divided by 12 is, we'll say 6. We'll do it times 6. And then there we go. Armor research and weapon research. So let me go to mine. What's the item? 13. There we go. Okay. Go next. Let me take a look at the original script again real quick. History. Yeah, because it checks if they're max level, not if pro level. Okay. So this would actually not be the correct way of doing this. But this would actually be what we need to do. If greater than equal to 3. Alright, I have 4 skills. You know what? We'll do, is it 15? Oh, that'd be 60. Yeah, we'll do 5 times the skill level. Weapon research, armor research. Backface those. Hit +2. Burst. 15, 15. 20 and 20. So this would be at 70. Okay. And then veteran axe, weapon crafting attack +15, armor crafting attack +15. And then we have weapon research. Yeah, armor research and weapon research. Okay. I was making sure the names were spelled correctly. Armor research and weapon research. 20 and 20. There we go. And then we're moving the gunsmith check on that. Gunsmith's a platinum skill. It doesn't need to be in there. So there you go. There's your 70 attack. 3 points, 3 points, 5 points, 5 points. So each point for 4 attack, each point for 5 attack. And then save. And then I need to go to Protos DB. Time for a fun fucking thing. Okay, so we need to grab still maybe 816. Protos 816. I don't know what that is, so no. You have that. That's in the fucking water area with the octopus and stuff. Okay. Okay, tells me the level. Okay, so that's good. So 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 3 1 1 1 2 2 3 3 1 2 2 3 3 3 1 1 2 3 3 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 1 2 2 3 comma 3 3 1 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 3 1 2 2 3 1 1 2 2 3 3 3 1 2 3 3 1 2 3 3 3 3 1 2 2 3 3 3 3. Holy shit. Okay. And then skill DB 817. Okay, this one I don't know what to do with though. So if we take a look at armor skill DB, the armor DB or armor crafting, I don't think I can get it less than 5. Or actually, no, it's 6. It's 6 different things. So I would need to combine things. So armor, shields, boots, garments can be 1. Yeah, I'll do 1 through 4, 4 through 5, 4 through 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So basically divide by 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We double check. 8 is also. Yeah, 8 is basically here. Okay. So 8 would be 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, backspace. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, fucking A. Save. Okay, and then I don't know if you heard me, by the task that is available in game already. All under armor, all weapon, and then we actually want to do level 1 weapons, and then this needs to be okay. So it's 1.5 times skill level. That'd be 15. 15 divided by 3 would be 5. Okay, 5 times skill level. 5 times skill level percent. Okay. Plus 5%. Fortune. Chance. And then this is a comma here. 5% fortune chance. 2, 3. And then level 2 and level 3. And level 10 and level 15. And then 2, 3, and save. And then I need to up the actual chance. So instead of being 150, it's 500. And instead of being 150, it's 500. Okay. And then basically the exact same description above. Basic armor, fields, boots, and garments. That's armor, fields, boots, headgear, and accessory. 2 and 3, and then comma. I think I'm gonna put the forging chance first on these actually. Plus 5% forge chance. That way I can put it on the other one without worry. I'm not going to color code them yet, but 10, 15. Okay. Let me restart my client real quick. Okay. So forged weapon. Increased by, and then that should probably also be green. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. How does that look for description on forged weapon, by the way? Plus 5% forge chance. Oh, fuck. This forging is spelled wrong. And also there's a space issue on the forging chance at the end right there. So this should be forge. Oh. This is a forge chance. Plus, actually, well, oops. Plus 5% chance. Okay. Save. close, open. 1, 3, 6. Okay. Forge chance, level 1 weapons. The problem is going to be this guy. Quite literally going to be 2 lines. Also, the forging chance needs to be removed, save. Close, open it again. Open it again. I hope I didn't click on Discord. Boots. And boots. Best armor, shields. And then I need a bunch of spaces right there. I have a skill that did that before. I forget who was on. Oh. Okay. And the description is basically a copy paste. But instead of weapons, it's armors. Armor. Based on the has a fucking typo in it. There's a random J in the word the. Save. Close. Who's messaging me on Discord? Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm placing a learn the skill to start forging. Double click the respective hammer. Basic armor. Shields, boots. And I need a bunch of spaces. I need a bunch of white spaces. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was on skirmishing, so. The comments go up there, not down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then anxiety checks. I need to send somebody some code real quick. Let's see. I need all. No, not all. BK last. It's not last stand, but it's the other one, right? Yeah, or the last stand. Find our references real quick. Yeah, well, the AP stuff, by the way, is in last stand. I haven't pushed the client though. Let me yeah, so they were helping me with at job Viking. At all skills. See how the UI freaks out suddenly if you add the skill points in. Yeah. I'm afraid if you can. Do you get it? You don't get it from auto tagging, right? You only get it from like Rampage. At item act 2. Rampage. Yeah, how do you generate? Do you have the bleeding target? Or I not add it everywhere? At West. That's skill. How do you work? At West skill 1350. At West skill 1350. Warseeker. Oh no, it wasn't Warseeker. It's fucking Dragon's Roar. I forgot. I moved it right for. There you go. What's the condition for it on offensively? I cannot remember. Let's see. So it's a chance on. Oh, it's a skill level chance on out of 200. Okay. There it is. Okay, there's that one. I was just getting unlucky. Okay. Also, they're disappearing and they're not deleting. It should be removing the AP. On removal. So I need to do. The AP bar actually doesn't matter for the math, but it didn't actually check the AP bar. It only checks the circles. I do at spawn. Yeah, so yeah, it's only dropped me to 30. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Okay. So I need to address that still. Heal. But I don't like that it switches to this mode. I don't like this view as much, but whatever. I personally like seeing the bars. I think it'd look better if it was just this part that was up there. Like, instead of doing this, you just put this. Because you don't need to put your name. You don't need to put the Huskarl level 1, job level 1 there. That's not necessary. Okay. Anyways, at job Whitesmith. Okay. Activate all skills. And I still have the AP bar. Okay. It won't be an issue for Huskarl and stuff because they'll have what's it called, but okay. Save, and let's go to the skill tree. So let's go ahead and go to import skill tree, all for weapon, max level 3, max level 3. Okay, and then BS underscore skin. Skin tempering. Weapon refine requires this. Armor refine requires this. That I'll do with 1 level now. And then skill info list back. Requires level 1. And then weapon refine requires level 1. And then I need all weapon and all armor. Max level 3, max level 3. Save. Okay. Oh, my back. Oh. My back popped. Not so good. Okay. Yeah, reload skill DB. So I'm actually going to restart my client here in a moment. Weapon refine is 3. Weapon refine is armor refine is 3. Wait, no, those are 10 still. All hydro weapon. Inferno and Reforge and Cardinal 1. Okay. One of each, one of each. So that'd be 12 points instead of what it was before. Go ahead and restart this server real quick. Server, start client. I changed some stuff. Media. I don't know why I'm spawning them, but reset at all skills, at all stats. There we go. That should be better. Now forging is only level 3. It's only 3 points each. Okay. And then I need to put and boots on the next page, next line as well. Boots, save. Let's go ahead and restart client again. That is the wrong client. Let's see. Garment and boots. Okay. So headgears and accessories. Okay. So forged weapon and forged armors have been increased. Okay. Armor research. There we go. Save. And then we want to do some metalworking. Oh, metalworking. Let's go down to metalworking now. So it is here. It does not have a prerequisite, right? No prerequisite. Okay. It is a passive. It is a creation type passive. A catalyst is a mini furnace. Let's see. Description. Allows character to find items using one mini furnace. Red, blue. skill value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. BS hill building. Look up BS hill building. Look on what's it called? Wait, what? BS hill building is literally nowhere. What? Oh, that's right. It's like weird. It's like it's a hard coded as a. It's not. It doesn't check its skill ever. It's only for. It's a creation thing. So it'd be Produce DB for the skill ID, which is not even fucking edited. Okay, fuck you. 105, thank you. Produce DB 105, comma. Okay, and it's literally not even in here at all. Fuck me, I guess. Resource gathering. By the way, there are crafting recipes for pickaxes. Small reminder. So as a blacksmith, you can just forge pickaxes. The recipe is a little expensive, probably, but whatever. Yeah, probably just not need a dead branch in that recipe. Let's go ahead and remove that. Remove the dead branch from the recipe. There we go. And then I'm gonna get a new ID though. 445 467. Uh, 468 469 70. Oh, okay, 71. 32, 72, 145. 76. Comma. 476. Animal gore. 477. Okay, 477 it is. 477. Let's see, import, item DB, custom. Already-con pickaxe. Yeah, 4. Well, Already-con pickaxe is level 4, right? 1 second, isn't it? Yeah, Already-con pickaxe is level 4. Yeah, you can't craft it. Okay. So, that's why you can't craft it. I bet. Okay. Okay, and then save. 8.6. Did I not save? Yeah, I didn't save. Apparently, close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. Is metalworking a fucking different skill or something? Yeah, BS metalworking. Okay, that's why. BS metalworking. Fuck it. No, I couldn't find anything. BS metalworking. 1731. Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it. Final references. Minimize this. Close RO. Okay. Yeah, metalworking is all of those combined, if I remember correctly. What's 1%? Forging. Two, three, four. Two. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 times 5 is item chance plus skill level times 5 plus job level times 0.2 percent. There we go. Save. With forging. Okay. Remove the forging chance at the end. Remove the forging chance at the end. Remove the forging chance at the end. That's at the beginning. $60, $60, $55, $50, $45. Okay, yeah. The chances can go forward. I'll put the chance up front before the descriptions. There you go. Save. Well, client. 6. Okay. And then. Oh my god. What should I do for level 3? How should I do this? I think what I'm going to do is put a gamma, a new line break. All underscore armor. Like so. Right here on all these. So it just says the first line will just be the chance. And then save. Let's see how that looks real quick. I'm genuinely not sure how to do this. Because obviously I want the information there. Yeah, it's 1 iron ore to 1 iron, 5 iron plus 1 coal to 5 steel, 1 steel. The problem is the last one. It's so fucking ridiculous. I would have to probably put 1 for every single one of them. So let's go ahead and 4, 5, 6, 7. 10. Fine, next. And then we want this to be space / space. There we go. Copy. We close our work. Make it slightly easier to work with. There you go. And then, so we want 10 lives. Virtue. Blood. 10 crystal blue. 10 season violets. That has to be more than I need. That is fine. Dark will. Elusive soul. And ancient bone. 2/1. There we go. And this would be nature, rough wind, flame heart, mystic frozen, physical slot, pure radiance, abyssal vessel, revenant vow, and ceaseless life. This one actually needs color in the cut of the end. There we go. Save. We save real quick. Reload the client. Press 6. Okay. That is a long ass description. I haven't touched the description part yet. Success per se. Just put the word chance here. Chance here. Save. Save, cancel, save, close, open this again. 6. Okay. I does not require any prerequisites, that's fine. And then allows refining. Added refine items. Allows character not to refine items to. Probably a better term for this. What would be a better term for this? Smelt items using red, green, blue. Even though that says it clearly up there, red, green, blue. It additionally increases weapon and armor forging success rate by 1%. 5. Skill level percent. Save, close, open. Press 6. Oh, I did not color code it back properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save. Using. The word using. That. And then probably additional weapon. Oh wait, let's open. I changed the wording there, so I need to actually check it. Yeah, weapon needs to be on the next line. Weapon, and then by skill level rate. Save, close, open. 6. Okay. Metalworking, level 5, passive creation skill. Catalyst 1 mini furnace. I think there's a double space there. Yes, there is a double space there. Backspace. Save. But big stats hasn't happened yet. That's all. Save. Okay. Any furnace, lost character. Additionally, there should be a space there, right? There is a space there, just the less spacing looks terrible. Visually increases weapon and armor forging success rate. Plus 1% forging. 65% chance. Iron to go iron. And then at the bottom, there's the actual formula. Okay. There we go. Next is armor research. Close. Armor research. Which is skin tempering, by the way. Description. Oh. Yo, what up?
Hello.
What's up? I am streaming, so you are in.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Just making sure. Let's see, let's grab this real quick. Minimize. Open this.
I already have 7 golden ornament.
Very nice.
Good buff.
Skin tempering requires BS metal, which is metalworking. Alright, metalworking level 1. It is a passive. Blacksmith has so many fucking passive skills. Property. This. What's called? It's not technically required for creation, but we'll. Actually, let's call it a creation skill. Creation. Backspace that. Increases character's resistance to fire. Fire needs to be red, which is FF0000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by FF0000. And then neutral damage. Neutral is just fucking the same color though, unfortunately, so. And armor. Forging success rate by 1% per skill level. And armor success rate. Forging. +1. I'm actually going to reorganize this to be fire in the middle, purely for color coding reasons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10, 15, 20, and 25%. And then comma, and this is going to be then FF0000. So the fire will be red, and then neutral will be back to neutral, back to the ugly ass gray color. Save, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So increase character's fire resistance to fire. Fire. I wish there was an easier way to reload who's-my-call-it's skill descriptions without having to reload the entire client every time. Unfortunately, the way the fucking game does it, it's like hyper dynamic. I think I want to highlight these, but I don't know what color to highlight them in. I'll do green. Red, green, green, blue. I don't know why I wouldn't, but and that means this needs to be a break. I'm right here instead. I'll kind of close this. Comma. I just want to look at one line and saturate will be like that. Wait on those. So let's open this. And then and increases. There we go. Save. Open. Close. Open. There you're farming Thanatar right now.
What are you talking?
I said, yeah, I was asking, are you farming Thanatar right now?
Yeah, I am. The FX are so fucking loud on the start body area. I can hear you.
There we go. Okay. So
it's pretty nice farming with Star Gladiator, actually. You can just switch from Shadow Holy to Ghost.
Yeah.
On demand.
Okay, armor research. Yeah, it looks much better. There we go. Increase character resistance to fire elemental damage by 5 times 11%, and neutral element damage by 0%, increase armor forging success rate. I think the armor forging success rate should be first in the description. And then, and it increases character resistance. Save and try and see how that looks real quick. What's up, Paco? Oh my god, that's unfortunate. Rate needs to be on the next line. Just very slightly too much. And increases character resistance to fire armor damage by this. Oh, visual element for this. Okay. Much cleaner. Next is Ore Discovery. Let's see. Ore Discovery. Wait, what? Finding ore, sorry. Finding ore. I'm actually going to change that to fucking Ore Discovery. To match the Ore Discovery. Ore Discovery. They should match, they shouldn't be fucking different, so. Ore Discovery. Max level 1. Prerequisite is BS Metalworking 3. Metalworking 3. A passive creation has a pretty low chance the monster's dropping any ore or refining item. So red, green, green, blue. Refining item. Red, green, blue. And then Pablo. So I actually was talking about this. Was it in VC with somebody, or was it in? I don't remember if it was in VC with Cable or if it was on last stream. About how I want to work on a new. I want to get rid of the MVPs in the damage test room, and I want to make like actual like test dummies for you guys.
That would be nice.
Yeah. And then just have the option where you guys can pick a monster as a target, or you can like customize its settings. Let's save. Yeah, so like you can choose its defense and it's like MVP resistance, stuff like that. Okay, Ore Discovery. Adds a pretty low chance to monsters. Monster needs to be on the next line. Monsters. And then this needs to be a new line right here. Save, close. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I don't know how his is done, so I don't know. But I was picturing a UI menu where you can just pick all its stats. I actually already have something like this for myself. If I go to warp. Actually, what's the name of the map? It's like Ghost something rather. NPC, custom, private. Scroll down this real quick. Plantera. Yeah, Ghost Hunter, that's what it is. Yeah, warp. Yeah. So like I can create a dynamic mob, and then I can edit its size. 2, yes. Yes. It's level. Yes. 99. Next. Yes. It's max HP. Yes. 2500. Enter. Current. We don't get it. Yes. HP. 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enter. Yes. Yeah, and I can turn off its AI. Obviously, you guys wouldn't need to access the AI or anything like that. It's mode. All of its stats and everything. Damage taken. Yes, 1. Yes. No. So now if I walk over to this monster, he's level 99 pouring with that much HP, and he takes 1% damage. He has 99. He only takes 1% damage with that much HP. So yes, I already have something written. It's just not clean. Yeah, I'm sure it is. This is not cleaned up. Like the UI is not done properly. It's just it was just a proof of concept I made. Okay. Or discovery. When item drops, restore 5% max HP and SP. 5%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 5%. What's my watercolor again? Water is 33FF. Okay. 0033FF. Save and close and open. Yeah, but my like I can make it a summon for me, that sort of stuff. So yeah, so when item drops, restore 5% max HP and 5% SP. I'm gonna get rid of the word max there. That's not actually needed. It's implied, so technically it's less precise, but it makes it look awkward when the two words are different lengths. There you go, 5% HP and SP. Okay. Weapon mastery, or weapon research. Okay, first off, weapon, forging success, great, and increases character hit by 5 times skill level, attack was 5 times skill level, I'm gonna get rid of that note, that's not needed. Yeah. That's right. The damage applied even on missed attacks and affected by elemental property and card modifiers. I forget if that's still true. I don't remember if that's still true or not. 5 attack. this Spellblade even proc on AA? No, it does not. Spellblade is literally skills. Four. Okay. Actually, let me not do that yet. And this would be hit first. Actually, not attack first. So what hit first, and then hit is green. So red, green, blue. And then I'll do 3, 4, 5, 6. And then red attack is red. So FF green, blue. And so, and 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Let's see how that looks. 3, 5, 6. Weapon research increases weapon forging success rate and increases character's hit +5 per skill level. I don't like the when it says per skill level like that. It should be just 5 times skill level. 5 times skill level. Attack by. Skill level. I need a high flea monster to test this part. Let's go back to oh shit. Warp ghost. There. Okay. Dynamic mobs. Flea. Yes. 5,000. Yes. Oh. No. Dynamic mobs. I forgot I can't edit fully. Agility. Yes. 500. Yes. And then damage taken. Yes. 100. Enter yes. Nope. Okay. Nope, it does not apply even a misses. Okay, that's what I thought. I get rid of that whole line of dialogue. Save. Close. Open. Increase the character hit rate. I'm gonna change the word. Traps. Plus 5% hit. What up? And plus 5.
Wondering, like, I went away from Thanatos to depot my stuff.
Yeah.
And now I can go back in after, like, I can get above 5th or 6th floor where you need black. I wonder what I should do.
I don't know.
Because I have red, yellow, blue and green keys, and I have black trimstone, which was transferred from black key after I went to one of the portals.
Yeah, I forget how it works. I genuinely don't remember.
I'm gonna test to sell a black trimstone, and I'm gonna test if I can get the only black key again. Maybe it will work.
And there we go. That looks nice now. I just switched their maybe red instead of green. Oh, skill form is wrong. Not be a skill form. It also needs prerequisite finding, which I'm pretty sure is metalworking 1. Weapon research. Control F. It is in fact not working. Okay, save. Close, open. 1.6. Requirement, metalworking 1. A passive creation. Increases weapon force success rate and grants plus 5%. 5 hit and 5 attack per skill level. Okay, and then I need to fix all of them being saying 1 and 5 now. So, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25. 10, 15, 20, 25. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Open this. Okay, there we go.
Okay, you can just sell the black stone something fragment and
Yeah.
get the only black key again.
Okay.
And I hope I can just walk through the portal to floor 6 or 7
Okay.
again.
Repair equipment.
Yeah, it gives you black
Okay.
charm stone again.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Recycle material. Recycle material. Repair equipment. Chance to be on a new line. Do not consume materials. Should materials in recycled materials be highlighted or no? I'll switch it to items. No, it can stay materials, whatever. And I won't highlight it. Repair equipment, however, is a skill. So 006800 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then save. I should probably switch out weapon forging and armor forging for forge armor, forge weapon, and highlight them as well in like BS, in like this one. Additionally increases armor, forge, weapon, forge weapon, and forge armor. Okay. Red, green, blue. Therefore, RTE, forge, weapon, green, blue, therefore RTE, forge, armor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Success rate, save, close, open. Oh god, it's so fucking. This is so tedious. Increase. Okay, and then weapon research. Oh my god. Yes, underscore iron skin. What the fuck is that called? Armor research and weaponry. Armor research. Armor forge. That's right. And then weapon success, and save, and close, and open. Okay. Increase armor rate, and okay. So repair now. I forget if can you cast repair equipment on other people or no? I don't remember.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I was 90% sure, but I wanted to confirm. Like, skill target is ally. Repair weapon requires weapon research 1 and armor research 1. Ally creation catalyst. Broken weapon and armor. No anvil here required. I'll remove that line because that's not necessary. I would specify if you needed it. And then weapon is a line break. Weapons or armor. Of allies of players. Players. The target is players, not, it doesn't have to be ally even, it's just players. You can technically repair your enemy's weapon if I remember correctly. I don't know why you would, but you can. Okay. And we will do black, and then we will do level 1 weapon. Armor will be first. Level 1 weapon. Weapon level 1. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and it's 4 and 4. There, save. Save. Close. Open. 6. Repair weapon. And then steel needs to also take the same, I think. Okay, save. Close. Open. 6. How does that look? I need to split the spacing on the. That's wonderful. Save. Close. Open. Repair weapon. Requirements: weaponry research 1, armor research 1. Target players, type of creation, description enables characters to repair broken weapons or armors of players. Armor, steel, weapon level 1, iron ore, iron, steel, and a gun. The periods do not need to be there. Save. Okay, next skill would be yeah, 14 anything from Heart of Creation. Creation. Okay. Target. Nope. Target is passive. And then there should be a line break right here. Red, green, blue. Forged armor, forged weapon, or repair equipment. Or repair equipment. Increased damage dealt less. I think I actually increased the duration on this. It should be, I think it's longer than, is it 30 minutes? 1, 2, 3. 1800 seconds. 1800 divided by 60. Yeah, that is 30 minutes. Okay. Save. Yeah. I think originally it was an hour. I lowered it from an hour, that's why. Or then the line break after or. And then and increased damage. Increased own damage dealt by. I believe the buy needs to be on the next line. Let's see, yeah, buy's gonna need to be on the next line. It's actually really close. It might fit, so I'll leave it. 6. Okay, yeah, dealt by. Oh, automatically put on the next line. By 15%. And reduce damage taken. And reduce damage taken by 15%. For 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Okay.
Fragment?
What up?
I'm looking for 1 fragment of misery and 3 fragments for hatred.
Yeah.
And I want to make a item from the quest item.
Okay.
There is a lower and middle headgear which gives critical damage, I think, and range damage.
Yeah.
I want to use it on my Gunkinger.
Fair. Yeah.
And I'm still looking for 1 fragment of hatred.
I think the 4 needs to be on the previous line. 4. Ideally, the damage increase and stuff would be highlighted, but they're not actually increasing attack. Or whatever. Rather than saying increases own, I could always do applies part of creation. I don't remember the color code for buff. It was 44DD. Yeah, 44DDFF. 44DDFF. Part of creation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Increase damage by plus 15% damage and plus 15% resistance. Red, pink, blue. And red, pink, blue. Yeah. What color should I do the damage reduction in? I don't really want to do green because I've already used green like 40 times in this dialogue, but whatever. Could always use blue, but that doesn't seem right. It's not magic damage. I always use the buff color as well. For BBFF. Watch it. Save, close. Close client, open client back up. Y'all really play it today. Again, what's it called? For 30 minutes needs to be on the next line. Okay. 30 minutes. That's really close to, it's unreadably close. And ads. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Does poison disable speed regeneration on
Yes.
on player?
Yes.
It's annoying.
You can cancel that by getting slow poison applied on you from a priest. Damage. Close, open. Yeah. Priest S. The priest skill slow poison blocks the damage unless you regenerate again. Okay. That's gonna be good enough. Save, and then we fix that typo right there. Target is passive. Heart of Creation does require a skill requirement though. Which is metalwork in 1. Let's see. Wait, 6. Yeah, metalwork in 1. Forge armor. Oh, refine and armor refine.
Oh no, I died.
You got it? You got your drop?
Nope, I need 1 fragment of the hatred. I will beg someone to solve it.
You don't want to farm it?
I don't want to go there again.
Why not? WS, fine. Is it weapon? WS, I'm sure weapon? Yeah, weapon refine, okay. It is a passive skill. It requires weaponry research 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need this open. And this would be armor research. I kind of want to change weapon research to weapon research. Just weapon. This is it bothers me that it's different than every other weapon skill for place all. saw. There we go. Save. Blacksmith. No. Weaponry research. Rename. Weapon research. Rename. Weapon research. Find 4. Nice. Or discovery. Rename or discovery. Okay. And then Consecration enables you to refine weapons. Unlike Fortune, this skill doesn't depend on dex and luck. That doesn't matter. Why is that description there? It does not matter. Each job level increases your relativistic. Gives you a relativistic 1% increased chance. Job level 50 with a basic. Okay. Okay. I want to be professors. Okay. Enables you to refine weapons. Each job will increase your relativistic. Gives you a relativistic 1% increased. Increase the community line.
Well, I guess I need to go back in.
Yay! Increased
No
chance.
one's selling me a singular frag.
Close, open. Refine weapon. Job level. Job level 50. I don't need to explain the fucking math on that. Sorry. You guys can fuck off. I'll let you guys figure it out. There we go. Catalyst. What up?
Oh, I can just leap through everything.
Yeah.
I was trying to like, there's on the second floor of Tunnels of Summer, there is like a small maze, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can just leap through everything. I never really played classes with leaps. I kinda forget I have that skill. Let's make it easier.
Save. Close. Open. Okay. Repair weapon. Okay. Repair weapon. Weapon refine. Sorry. Weapon refine. Max level 10. Or requirements. Weapon research 1. Target passive. Type creation. Actually, wait, it's not. Is it a passive? Yeah, no, it's not passive. Self. It's a self-cast skill. So. Creation. Catalyst. One for Archon, Imperaton Con or whatever, and Oricon, and then enables you to refine weapons. Each job level gives you a relativistic 1% increased chance. And then increased chance follows open. I wonder if I should actually just merge fucking weapon and armor refine.
Anything that would make blacksmith have more points would be good.
Well, it's 10 points. I just lowered the forging from 10 to 3, so I can't lower the level of weapon refine. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. I think 1 per level is fine. I'd have to look into that one. That would be a little bit more. You would take one, not the other. I'm aware, but it's also a matter of how it's coded. So there. Give me a second. We do WS underscore refine. Refine. Wait, is that not how it is? Yeah, armor refine. Okay. Left. Armor refine. So Edgecliff refine list. Find references. Then it goes here. For weapon refine. This would need to be. It doesn't auto pick. What's it called? It auto picks material based off which item you pick, which is fine. Like it would just be armor would be Oritica. Yeah, actually probably wouldn't be that hard, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, and here we change it back to weapon refine list. Let me go ahead and give this a test real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and block out this line, copy this line, paste it here, unblock it out, and then if skill ID weapon refine. Actually, wait, this isn't even needed, is it? Yeah, this whole thing wouldn't be needed. That'd be blocked up. So that's for fine last. Let's see. Let's find armor refined real quick. Find armor refined. Oh, I'm not showing you my code. Sorry. Okay, so armor refined is literally only called 3 times in the code now. There's only one other location it's called in, which I just removed, which is here, which I just removed that whole line right there. Build solution. Oh yeah, BL4. My dad was talking about it the other day. Apparently he already downloaded the game. One, two, three, four, six. There we go. Okay, so we'll find a weapon and it should also give me armors now. So I need to do. I have a shield. And then if I click this, I don't have any things. I don't have any or the items. Which is 985. And item 98510. Yep, okay, there we go. Done. Did it. They merged. Okay. Armor refine. Red, red. Red, red, green, blue, blue. Removed. Red, red, green, blue, blue. Removed. And then save. And then whip. Right. Let's see, repair. Yeah. And then I get find WS weapon refine, equipment refine. I'm gonna make it cost both skills though. You need both weapon and armor research to unlock it. That seems fair. Yeah, Steam doesn't usually on PC. Pre-launch is a bad idea. You have no idea how merchant works. It's blacksmith. Like these are creation skills. Enables you to refine the equipment. Yeah, I'm sure. Pre early access and all that. Okay. Removed. I do not like the fact that it takes up 2 lines. So I do need to make that into a new list down below. Catalyst. Okay, and then wires 1.
Ooh, actually it doubled. I guess the most mobs to give like 200k experience.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
1 for armor and 1 for weapon, depending on weapon level. I think that's how I'll word it. What's this? Save. Realistic 1% chance requires 1. These all need to be colored, by the way. Red, red, green, green, blue, blue. And save, and then open client. The equipment refine. Just gonna do another line break right there, and there's one for armor. I'm gonna remove the S on armor, so it fits on one line. For armor, this should be an or, not an and, or one, blah 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 blah, for weapon. Weapons, depending on weapon level. Depending on. Close. Plus X. For armors, and then depending needs to be on a new line. And then there needs to be a color code after that one, and then save, and then close, and then open. Okay. Fine, patch notes. Armor, refine, and weapon, refine, merged into equipment, refine, save. Then we want to go to skill DB. Nope. Weapon. Let's see. WS underscore weapon. Fine. Equipment refine. Oh, excuse me. Requires weapon research. W. And that requires comma. BS underscore. What's the fucking is the name of the skill? WS underscore armor. Skin temper. That's what it is. Okay. Did not really name the skill. Skin temper. And then we want to go to skill tree. WS underscore weapon. Refine. Temper. And weapon armor refine is removed. Okay, save, close, save.
Finally, I have my fragment.
Nice. I think I'm gonna move equipment refine to where armor refine is. Fine. Data, LUA, skill infos, skill tree view, WS underscore weapon. Weapon refine needs to go to 21 where armor refine is. Armor refine needs to be disabled. Save. Close this, open this. Okay, there we go. And recycle material, I think I'm gonna do the same thing for. I'm gonna move it to the other side. And dismantle was disabled, so I'm gonna honestly just remove it from the skill tree. Skill tree view. Dismantle. I'll remove dismantle. And then PS. Not repair weapon. It is recycle. Recycle. We'll lower that to 14 real quick. Save. Let's see how this looks now. Close. Open. There we go. Weapon and armor. Honestly, I think I might move equipment refine up one, repair over here, and then recycle down one. For that, so let's go ahead and go do that. So equipment refine, which is weapon refine, would need to go to 14. Repair weapon would need to go to 16. And recycle would be 16 plus 7. Brain 23. So let's see how that looks. Oh. Hi, bot. Ban. Fucking. I'm surprised you fucking Twitch hasn't fucking figured out how to ban this bots yet. I don't know how I want to organize these. Because all of them make sense in the center. Any thoughts? Because recycle, repair equipment, recycle material, and equipment refine. All should probably be in the center, but at the same time, I don't want to remove these ones from the center. This one's trans, so if I go to job black, no, job black. That's what you get is black. So this one should probably be centered. Repair weapon should probably be centered then. Which would be 5th gen. Then job white Smith. And then all these come afterwards. Maybe I'll make a move Reforge over one and put equipment where next to Reforge as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and so I want to move recycle to 14. To 14, and then I want to use weapon refine down plus 14 to 28. Wait, is it 28? Yeah, 28. 28. Save. And let's see how that looks. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of this real quick. So those part of those, this part of those.
What's the best element for against undead?
Holy. Or ghost, either one. They're equally good. Yeah, ghost is just as much damage as holy. Heal is unchanged, so that's a U. Like, heal is literally unchanged this patch. I didn't touch anything in the heal function for priest, for any class, even for generic like heal power and stuff like that. So I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Field of Inferno up one. Which would be 29. And move Reforge to 30. There we go. I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna do it. And then I'll put Gunsmith above Weapon Research. Which would be 16. Save, and then close, and then open. Okay, there we go. That's much better, cleaner looking. There we go. And then Gunsmith is definitely needs to be the description updated. So let's check the descriptions now. Good, 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 good. Recycle is good. Repair is good. Part of creation is good. Let's update Gunsmith since it's got moved and it's in a different spot now. Gunsmith. It is forge weapon. Weapon, okay. Allow us to get the forge gun type weapons. Using a hammer as a catalyst. Let's go to start forging. Double click, and then this does not increase the forge chance like still does. Okay, and then complete, and then it does have a requirement though. Where the fuck? What? Plot request. There we go. Requirement plot request. Back to forge space. Requirement is plot request. That way you guys are very clear it's a plot request. And then let's go ahead and close and open and fix all the spacing. What's up, Tim?
I think.
Okay. You said oh, so I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not. Gunt. No, not Gunt. Gun. Gun type, and then line break weapons. Healing flow doesn't actually do anything. Oh, 1 second. Flow underscore healing. No, no, flow health. Flow. There's no flow healing. What?
Ah, shit.
There's a flow health. There's no flow healing. Healing is on. Yeah, flow is not on healing. Healing's on ruin and it's not prime. Potential. Okay. Control F. Potential healing. Did it.
I should have checked in game.
Potential is self healing only. Yeah, potential is heal 2. So received healing. So it's not going to boost your damage at all. I believe it even says so in the skill description. Oh, it didn't increase your health healing either. Okay. Then that's an issue. Increases incoming healing from skills and items. Okay, save. Final references. This is where it should be increasing, which is in item heal. That's item heal power. Yeah, okay. And then it should be boosting your SD bonus heal. So let me go ahead and do a show debugger real quick. Show debug just to confirm it's increasing. Potential healing. D. Equal %D. Backslash N. And then skill, comma, SD heal rate 2. Break. And then and you're using the skill heal, right? With skill using Acolyte / Adept heal, right? Free post solution. No, it's fine. I believe you. I'm debugging right now, Bill. I just wanted to make sure I'm debugging the same situation as you. Let's go ahead and close this, minimize this, run server. Yeah, because that one should definitely be working. And if it's not working there, it means something else is going on.
Yeah, I was trying to heal myself in town. Like, this takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
It used to.
Yeah, I believe you. Wow, great. Where is run server? Also, you are on stream, so watch your language, all that stuff.
I know.
I
was in the...
I'm aware.
Gotcha.
Just a friendly reminder. I'll need to fix that description still. So at job priest at J level 99. All skills. Can you tell me the item ID for potential rune slot?
Yeah. 38009.
Okay. I couldn't remember which one. I always get them mixed, so I end up crafting them all in my inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. I do in fact have healing level 10 now. And then grab heal real quick. And then it did in fact PTL pre-healing is 0, post-healing is 10. I put on a staff at identify all. I put on the staff and I put on this shield. I can't wear that shield. At item guard. Do I have staff? Oh, I don't have them leveled up enough to get heal power. Okay. So I am in fact getting. Oh, 2,493. I'm not going to take these off, they don't matter. 493. Yep, 49. It is in fact not increasing. Let's see, fine. So I need to go to heal. No, not heal potion. What is the fucking... Oh, let's see. I know where one is. Find one of the calculations. I'm not showing my code. Anyways. Rune heal. Status heal. No, I don't know. Not status heal. I want heal power. Calculate heal power. Definition. Okay, so if caster, yep, and if target is not enemy, apply heal power of TSD. Okay, so it is in fact right there. I think. Let me go to definition, and this just returns item bonus heal rate. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and show debug. Backslash in m. Just so I see it as in there, and then bonus equal %d bonus. Skill calculate heal power. And we're using AD heal, right? Or not AD, AL heal. Calculate heal power, final references. Okay. Heal power, lifesteal, swiftness, blood soaked, carnivore. It should in fact be here, which I believe they should all fall into here. Yeah, they should all calculate it here. So we want to do show debug, lift count heal equals %d / n, comma HP 3 and host, and then go to definition. If no HP, if no flag. How can... Yeah, the only thing that changed in here is the no flag check, which isn't actually necessary, but this one over here. Okay. I've got to mention. So let's do the call real quick. Show debug bracket calc heal power. Brackets, and then we want to do SRC target skill ID %d, comma %d, comma %d. Okay, so we want to grab those 4 values, which are these 4 values right here, and a backslash n. Find them there. Okay. Build solution. Oh, close. Close. Local. Close. Okay. Start client up. So, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is my music? This song. I don't like this song very much. Australia. Okay. So now I should heal for 2400. It does. Heal power still 28. Level 10 for 2449 with flag 3. And if I put this on and I click this again, it does in fact do heal calc, heal power. Okay. So it's not reaching this code right here. Battle check. These actually go inside here as well. Okay. And this can actually go here. Clean up this code a bit. On here, in here. There we go. Let's go ahead and do go debug. Let's start with the studio. Show debug. We actually leave this separate for now. Leave that out for a moment. Show debug. Flag equals %d. Flag equals %d. \n, comma, flag. And then we want to do another check right here, which will be the actual value of this. Enemy check. Okay. I'll ignore that for now. Close all, close, build solution. I should have probably been showing my screen, my coding, whatever. I had the client open by mistake still. Go ahead and start the client back up, so it starts back up. Not in that order, but okay, 1, 2, 4, 6. Could probably put it there. I'm actually checking. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I figured it out. Close. Yeah, I figured it out. All heal powers are currently broken. Yep. Okay, figured it out. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's see, go to definition. Go to definition, get rid of this one. Find our references. Potential healing. Yeah, I had an inverted check. Oh, solution. It should be fixed next patch. Okay. Put that in the patch notes real quick. Patch. That's a general one. General. Fixed. Heal power. Check. Always returning to 0. Okay, yeah, so as of right now, no heal power is affecting at all. And that should be fixed now. Right, server. And then I can go back to Whitesmith. I haven't even done any of the physical skill buffs yet either. Yeah. Whoa.
Well, I will hop off and wait until you
Okay.
do the next patch for the Fire Rain, and I'll
Yeah.
play it
Sounds good.
with for a bit. Okay, see ya.
Let me actually drop out of voice chat since nobody else is in here. Okay, so I should heal up to like 2,500. Yep, and then I put this on. Why is it still 2,500? I'm confused. Did I not rebuild? Build solution. No, I didn't rebuild. Go to heal power, go to definition. God damn it. If no flag, build solution. Yeah, run server, client. I literally knew what the problem was. I didn't fix it. 6. Ah. Alright, let's see. Self-heal. It's on, self-heal. There we go, much better. Okay. It's not properly doubling, close. Actually, I can leave that open. I'm working on description still. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I can go back to Whitesmith, app, job, Whitesmith, and 9, yeah, all skills. Okay. Gunsmith, the weapons. Gunsmith. Find breaking weapons. Now this level up. Will be a new line. Close. Save. Minimize this. Open this. 3.6. Of, yeah, of is fine. This skill. Save, close, open. 3.6. So why is my chat muted minimized? Okay. Level up this skill to start forging. Double click the respective camera. Let's save. There we go. Okay. So now let's do Reforge real quick. Reforge. Okay. So Reforge requires Forge Weapon, Forge Armor 1. Target is self. Property is now property. It requires level 1. It requires is a creation type skill. Creation. And a data list. Yeah, 1% of your. Anvil. Let's see. Red, green, blue. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Save all, open client, and then Reforge Anvil 2, and then change it down your line. Save, close, open. Import here. Okay. Skill form is not active and not type melee anymore. Not type active anymore. Save, close, open. Those are some copy paste errors, so 1.6. Reforge. Watch them if you are in Anvil. Avil. Should be Anvil. Save. Okay, and then last skill on the curation side is Fuel the Inferno. Okay. Inferno. Fuel the Inferno is not an active skill. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. It is enemy. Enemy. Type is physical melee. Okay, this is a fucking formula. Like, I don't think I can even fit that on one line. Like, I genuinely don't think there's any way I can fit that on one line. Okay. I'm going to have to split that formula up into 2 parts, based on the plus inflicts. Let's open. Oh, red, red. Oh, red, red. Blue. That should be not a 6 times skill level percent. Oh yeah, physical damage. Percent attack. Further increased by fame. Further increased by fame. By that's fame. For another, I might remove the word Smith. There. Oh, I'm missing a comma after inflex. Comma for a mistake. Save. Open. Oh. What? I should jump see what that one was. 36 expected close. Oh, I forgot the comma after that. Save. Open. Okay. Building Inferno. Further increased by another. Okay. The coloring is fine. Blue. Save, close, open. Until a target absorbs its stats, adding them to a pool up to 25,000. The pool is not removed by anything other than forging. Forging chance is boosted by skill over percent. Reduced by pool times skill level percent for each crafting attempt. Yeah, so it is a lot of numbers. I'm fully aware. Okay, so first you want to grab one of these real quick. I think I actually need to check Building Inferno real quick. That's actually wrong. That's 5. Let's see. WS underscore Inferno. Minimize this. Open. Minimize this. Minimize this. Okay. These are currently 3 times. They actually need to be 10 times because I dropped it from 5 to 10. Okay. And then that's 10. Okay. This is such a fucking clusterfuck of numbers. Okay. Killing a target absorbs its stats, adding them to a pool up to 25,000. The pool is not removed by anything other than forging. Forging chances boosted by red, red, green, blue. Red, 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 blue. I think I want to little. Yeah. Reduce. Forge. Attempt. Reduce pool by. Okay, let's see. Save, open, close. There it is. Save. Okay, kill the Inferno. Forging attempt reduce pool. Save. And then. Okay, so it does the damage. I don't think I can fucking at all show. But how do I show this damage? Because this is. Yeah, that's a formula. Okay, this should be red, red, green, green, blue, blue. F-O-R-G. Armor. 6. Yeah. Forge. Weapon. Weapon. Mars. Open. Okay, forge armor and forge weapon needs a new line. Figured. Cats are increased. Actually, I'm not gonna put pi. Chances. What skill was that I was just looking at? Oh yeah. Armor research. Armor. Research. Good. There we go. Backspace, forward space. Okay. Important. Forge armor. Forge weapon. Success rate. While pool isn't empty. Okay, save. Let's go ahead and see how that looks now. Okay. Increase forge armor. Forge armor needs to be on online. Next line. Forge armor and forge weapon should probably be on the same line now. Save. Oh, wrong client. Wait. While. Wow. Cool. While pool isn't empty, 14 attempts reduce pool. Forge attempt to reduce pool by stones. Okay. What is bad again? What is the color combo for bad? System discussion. AAFF, okay. AAOFF. There we go. Save. Okay. Okay. Inflicts calculation damage, further increased by Smith's fame for another calculation damage. Killing a target absorbs its stats, adding them to a pool up to 25,000. The pool is not removed by anything other than forging. I might remove that whole bit right there. The pool is not removed by anything other than forging. Increases go ahead and redo the spacing again after that. Save 1.6. Okay. Increase forge armor and forge weapon. Success rate isn't empty. Empty. And I'm pretty sure the percentages need to be on the next slide too. Save, close, open. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Inflicts steel damage, blah, 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 blah. Killing a target over its stats. Increases forge armor and forge weapon success rate, but pool isn't empty. Forge attempts reduce pool by value. Okay. And then, so, how do I want to word this? So it's, the math is really dumb. Um, let's see. Let me double check the math. Total level is 100 plus total level divided by 5. Yep. Plus metalworking divided by 2. Yes. Forge armor times 10. Yes. Weapon research or feign times 2. Yes. Have fuel. Able seal, yes. And anvil boost, yes. Okay. It is affected by crafting chance modifiers and smithing, and then it is skill ratio is plus equals bonus times skill level. Okay. That is some math. That is some fucking math right there. Why is it minus 50 at the end though? Yeah, there's just a minus 50 at the end. Before I multiply it. Okay. This is some fucking complicated shit. So let's go ahead and minimize this. So it is so I'm gonna ignore the color coding for now. Fortune chance plus 100 times percent, right? So that's it's fortune level, and then this part doesn't matter, and this would be plus 1% fortune, 1% chance, a percent attack, and 100. Minus 100. Okay. Problem is, I'm gonna probably put pool earlier actually. Just because it's gonna be easier for the spacing stuff. And since that will be gray, that makes this one the A. Oh, yeah. Oh, like that. And this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this would be FF0000. Save. Save. Open. Restart client. Okay, yeah, and then the damage is on a separate fucking line. Okay. So we will have to line break these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we want to line break here, which would be BS underscore metal. What's the floor space? Okay. The damage is actually times 2 plus 200. And then what is the 1 second. And then there is the 20% per skill level per fame digit. Plus 20 times fame digit. Percent attack. Like, look at that shit. It's probably the most complicated to skill, like, map-wise in the entire game. So this would be times 2. So times 3. Times 4. And times 5. And this would be plus 200, 300, 400, 500. Plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah. Per digit of fame. Jesus Christ. Let's see how this shit looks. Oh my god. Look at that fucking dialogue. Okay, let me remove the white spaces I added real quick. Save. I prefer to have them, but if it makes it take 2 lines. It still doesn't. Oh my god. Let me go ahead and remove some spaces. Forging chance. Technically, I can organize it slightly better by doing this. And then 100 plus fortune chance times 5. And then like that. That might make it slightly better. I'm gonna just see how that looks real quick. My goal is to make it at least fit on 1 line. Oh my god. I'm still long by like 5 characters. I genuinely have to split this up in 2 separate formulas. Okay. I'm going to remove the word fame and the word chance. Just forging and digits. We'll see how that looks real quick. Save, and then I might be able to re-add the white spaces then. Oh, I'm not sure what I'm doing over. Go ahead, close this, open this back up. Yeah, this is probably the least fucking logical skill in the game. Okay, it fits on 1 line now. I just had to remove like half the fucking description. Like, look at that. Look at how fucking stupid that number is. Okay. Let me go ahead and save real quick and see if this one, so if I still have the white spacing or not. I'm assuming. Oh, I can actually. Okay, yeah, that's nice at least. And I only checked level 5 because the other levels don't matter. And I think this is times 4, times 3, times 2, times 1. Why is that one longer? Oh, there's a. Hang on, there we go. 3, save the extra space in it. Okay. And 20, 40, 60, and 80 times digits attack. Close. Open. I'm at what, 4 hours of streaming now? I've literally only finished this. Let me screenshot this shit real quick. Respond to somebody's message in a Discord I'm in. Let me respond to Breno. Also, is digit spelled right? I don't think it is. It didn't look right, so. Yeah, it's not spelled right. Okay. Yeah, Wiseman isn't more. No, Wiseman is like awful. Digit of fame. Save. Yay, spell checking. Okay. Star Gladiator talk. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking basically ignore Star Gladiator talk. Okay, let's go ahead and minimize that. I should probably switch the word pool out for fuel. To fuel. Yeah, let me switch out the word pool for fuel. Q. PL. There. Save. Close. That's so dumb. Now let's go ahead and start on Hammerfall. I should get pissed and stuff. Let me take a break. I'll be our BRB. Or I might just end it here and like push the patch because we've fixed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I know they're including success new books, and I'm already gonna say no. Like, the reason why I allow the other ones is because they're Sage books. They're not Taekwon books. They just get to use them. Here, back. Okay. Peace out, man. Let's start with cart boost. Cart boost. I still think it's funny that Create Nugget and Create Coin exist in the descriptions. Cart Revolution. Targeting is self. It is a physical buff. It has a catalyst though. Catalyst is 5,000 Zenny. Zenny. I'm probably gonna need to. I'm not gonna touch it right this second, but whenever I do the skill changes for the speed, I'm gonna have to go through and change them all. The skill makes your movement speed 20% faster for 6 seconds. It is not stacked with other speed spells, but harmful. That's not true anymore. Must have a cart to use this skill. Okay, there we go. You must have a cart to use this skill. Use this skill. And it makes your movement speed 20% faster for 60 seconds. That's a much cleaner, shortened, condensed version. 6. Cart boost in order to use. Should I highlight the word cart or no? I think I'm not sure speed. I think speed is with a nice line. Save. Restart client. Okay. Okay. Okay, and let's go to there's a bug report on Harvest. There you go. There's the new description. Wait, Cart Revolution is also a push, right? Yeah, Cart Revolution is also a show. Okay, so I'm going to update the description slightly from what I have in there then. Cart request and cart boost quest. Save. Close. Open. What is it? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And cart change quest. Okay. And then cart termination is the same exact thing. Cart revolution. Okay. Technically, this is not what it needs, right? It actually just needs cart boost. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Cart termination actually requires Memmonite, Hammerful, and cart boost. Memmonite 10, Hammerfall 5, and cart boost 1. Save. close, open. And cart boost 1 open. Cart boost 1 is done next line. Cart boost 1, let's save. Target enemy. Okay, so let's go ahead and property weapon, physical melee. All that is correct still, right? I already updated this skill. Oh yeah, and then I just had to change stun to be purple. Control F, Control H. This would be A800FF. Find next, replace, all those. There we go. And then save. Close, and open. 6. And then cart termination looks good. Yep. And then the word cart boost needs to be, let's have cart boost active. Cart boost needs to be green. Save. Okay. Hammer fall. Hammerfall, BS, Hammerfall. Hammerfall is a requirement, so we can remove requirement. It is. Hammerfall's a ground targeted skill, though, right? Where is re skill DB? I'm pretty sure it's ground target. I might. Oh. Yeah, okay, it is ground target. That's what I thought. Ground. It is not weapon property attack because it does not have a type. It's physical debuff. I need to actually. Hammerfall might be a skill that needs a fucking adjustment. Because hammer. Oh wow, Hammerfall's weird. Stun. Okay, Hammerfall type. So the way Hammerfall is coded, so fucking weird. Wow. That is a skill. Okay. It literally takes 1 second to hit spam, and then so it has a minimum. Wait, what? A Hammerfall should probably be significantly higher stun rate. Considering the whole point of it is that it is stun. And let's get rid of this whole, like, split level thing for MVPs. MVPs, it's 5% per skill level, but it starts at 50. Total of 5, that'd be 75. Instead of 80. Yeah, so at level 6, it becomes like a different skill ratio. Let's do 20 times plus 20 times skill level. Yeah, that'd put me at... It's 20 times 6, 120. You know what, we'll do 5 plus 25 on skill level. Oh, it starts the same. It starts at 30%, but then it scales harder. Let's see, patch notes. Patch notes, hammer fall. Stun build up increased from 20 plus 10 times skill level. To 5 plus 25 times skill level. Hammerfall stun buildup no longer reduced above level 5. Okay. Applies 5 plus third 25 times skill level. Stun capital S build up. That should be AA00FF and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why am I still showing this? Whatever. Applies a stun buildup to target 5 items turning the target cell. And all that can go away, like all of that. Okay, there you go. 30, 55, 75, 80, 105, and 130 stun. This cat block build up actually for the color needs to be the correct color. And remove the percent sign. Okay. Save. 6. Hammerfall. Yeah. Stun build up. Nice. To target. Save. Close. Open. I'm fucking hungry. I should probably eat something. Surrounding target. Big sum. Around the target itself. Let's use a smaller word there. Develop targets in a 5x5 area around the target itself. I'm losing my voice. I might have to stop sharing. Yeah, you know what? I need to stop. I'll stop here. I'll finish Blacksmith like tomorrow or Friday. I work tomorrow, so let's go ahead and hit ending stream. I don't think there's anybody I want to raid, but we'll find out real quick. Oh, Rob. Who else? Actually, how many people are here? There's only one. There's nobody here. There's no point in me raiding anybody. Yeah, there's only one person here. Fuck it. I'm not gonna raid. Peace out, y'all. I'll probably stream again on Friday though. So. And I'll push a patch here in a bit for some hot fixes.